Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Thank you for your patience. A very warm welcome. Tonight, this isn't the Change Centre. This is the Lynch Centre, ladies and gentlemen. We have permission from the Change Centre, and they're going to do a little something for us just a little bit later on. I'm looking at it, well, it's this evening, it's evening, I thought it was still afternoon, but it's evening. I'm going to get into the boxing ring in just a couple of seconds, and we're going to do something very poignant, and I would ask, please, if I could have the very best of attention from absolutely everybody in the room. But before that, just to get your vocal cords going, former Lochee boxer, Commonwealth Games medalist Sam Hickey was boxing pro tonight, and he's already boxed. And ladies and gentlemen, he remains undefeated. I knew you would like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Lochee Boxing, I am delighted to be here in the Lynch Centre in Dundee, the city of Dundee, the city of discovery, on their magnificent 80th birthday. Yes, indeed. Now, on a solemn note, ladies and gentlemen, 80 years is a long, long time. A very, very long time. And we have known and lost many, many good people in that time. Far, far too many to mention, ladies and gentlemen. But boxing pays tribute to our friends, not with a minute's silence, but with the tolling of 10 bells. And we're going to do that very shortly, because we have a man that we would like to mention. If you look on your table, there's a short biography and a photograph. This man, Gary Anton, is known widely in this room. And for many people in the room, he needs no introduction. But if you don't know Gary and you look there, you'll probably say, I know that guy, I've seen that guy. No doubt you have seen that guy, because that guy had been a member of the Lochee club team. He wasn't a coach, but he was a member of the committee, and he worked tirelessly to make sure everything went smoothly. He passed in January 26. We have just bade farewell not that long ago to Gary. And if you look there, you'll see just what he got up to in the 20 plus years he was with this 80-year-old boxing club. So he was in his third decade. And we wish to pay tribute here tonight to all of those, including the three Lynch brothers who founded this great boxing club. But we wish to pay tribute to all of them with our 10 bell salute. So if you're able, ladies and gentlemen, could you please join me and be upstanding as we toll 10 in the memory of all who have passed, but by no means least, Mr. Gary Anton. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, Gary Anton! Well, ladies and gentlemen, if Gary is up there now, looking down, he's going to be saying, let's get on with this boxing, because I want to see it. We have a magnificent piper, Davey. We have the drummers, Maggie and Richie, and they are the Average Pipe Band! Well, ladies and gentlemen, these are our boxers for the evening. Heather Brown from Lochee is in the boxing ring. She's gathering. We have some gifts that we would like our boxers to exchange. And if you just bear with us, and when we've done that, very far from average, the average fight band. I'm sure you'll agree, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Piper Daly, we've got Maggie and Richie on drums. In case you don't know which one's which, Maggie's the one with the pink hair. Just in case you're confused. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty blind at the back here, but Jamie's, are we good? Are we good to go? Because our pipers are desperate to pipe up. Heather's working really hard inside the boxing ring. And that's us, I think, ladies and gentlemen. So, Davey is going to pipe our boxers back out of the ring, and we're going to get the competition out and underway here at Lochee's 80th birthday celebration. So, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, the Average Pipe Band. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the Orange White Band, David, Maggie, and Richie. Okay, we need Lisa, Duke, one of our officials at ringside. We need you down here, please, Lisa, if you're around. A little bit of housekeeping, ladies and gentlemen, not much. Only that if you're taking video or just even iPhone photographs, please make sure your flash function is switched off. We had some video from up there which didn't matter because there was no competition going on, but it's a big bright light. We don't want it distracting our athletes in the boxing ring. Apart from that, almost everything goes. This is a big, big boxing crowd in here this evening, so there's never any booing. Bad language, well, okay, if the arms and arms. I just got that out of it. I got that out of it. That's it. So really, the only other thing is please no standing on the tables, because for some of you guys, if we can take your weight, just that's it. I'm waffling here just to make sure our boxers are in the holding area. I don't want to start the music and they're not ready to go. Let me tell you just a little bit about contest number 1. In the whole 16 contests here this evening, we only have 2 which won't have a score at the end of them. And the one coming in is one of them. It's what we call a club skills contest, where the boxers have not competed and pretty much they've not sparred outside of the boxing gym. And it's one thing to spar in a gym with your coach and your teammates. It's another thing to do it in a boxing ring with a big, big crowd of people. So we have the Club Skills Contest as a kind of learning experience for these young boxers, so that when they are ready to compete, they know what it's like to get into a boxing ring with a big crowd. So please, when they do come in, give them the very best and be noisy and let them get used to it for when they're competing a little bit later on. I'm still waffling because I'm still looking towards that door and nobody's there waving their hand. But they will be soon. I'm looking at Heather. Where are you? Are they there, Heather? No, Jamie's wagging his finger, that means they're not there. Heather's waving, which is giving me mixed messages. So I'm not going to ask you to do anything. Jamie is my ringmaster and whip at the door. He's going to tell me what's happening. If you have anybody, this is an absolute sellout here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. And if you have anybody who would have wished to have been here but can't get a ticket, JATV is up there and they are going to be streaming the whole evening live on their YouTube channel. So just anybody who wanted to be here but can't be, just get on the phone to them, send them a text, tell them, get on YouTube and look up, you'll find it very easily, JATV, Jamie Alexander Television, JATV Live YouTube channel. You will see the Lochee 80th birthday boxing show. It's going to be a great, great evening of boxing. We've got 3 auction items across here, ladies and gentlemen. As you're jumping into the toilet or going out for a cigarette, please just have a look at the auction items that we have. We only have 3 of them, and they're for the boxing aficionados. So see if you fancy it. Make us a bid in the break. We also have, I say we've got an auction, but this is a very special thing. The ladies will know what this is, but the guys probably won't have a clue. I certainly didn't. Gentlemen, do you know what microblading is? Ladies, you know what microblading is. It's expensive, isn't it? This is microblading by Karen White Kenmilo, and it's a valid for a full set of microblading. What's that worth? 200, 250? Yeah. You've not got a clue. You've got a face like a spanked arse. And so is he. So the ladies, this is for the ladies. You know what microblading is now, don't you? 250 roughly for a full set. Right. We're going to get something, hopefully a bargain here tonight, because we have the full set. We're going to auction it. If we do get up to what it's worth, then fine. But we'll take a reasonable offer. So we'll do this just a little bit later on. I'm getting the thumbs up from Jamie Alexander O'Neill, our producer of JATV. He's great, he's a great guy. Right, ladies and gentlemen, my sound man is poised and ready with the ring lock tune. And the boxers are poised and ready. But to be legal in this boxing ring, I need a referee, and I need a star referee to start off the 80th show. This man has officiated at more than one Commonwealth Games, and he has actually boxed in the Commonwealth Games. One of the finest referees in the world joins us here this evening from Ireland. Would you please welcome into the boxing ring, Mr. Ben McGarrigle. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's our cup skills contest. We'll go on with the boxing. It is Alloa and Lochee. It's Charlie Syme and Chase Blue Galaxy. Right, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Lochee Boxing, you're very welcome to the Lynch Centre, Dundee, for it's the 80th birthday and an evening of first-class Olympic-style boxing. So our officials at ringside have been appointed by Boxing Scotland's Northern District. Our supervisor is Mr. Norman Watts. Where is he? He's there, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Norman Watt is our supervisor. Our medical officer is one of the country's finest. Dr. Peter Faber is looking after the boxers here this evening. Our referee for this one. Oh, look at our timekeeper first. Our timekeeper on the bell is Mr. Fred Cumming. And upon the sound of the bell, referee for this one, once again, did you give a very warm welcome from Ireland, Mr. Ben McGarrigle. Introducing first, and boxing out of the blue corner, winning the black shorts with gold, boxing for the Alloa Boxing Club, plant manager Charlie Chick Summer. And in the red corner, winning the black shorts with white trim, boxing right here for Lochee Dundee Chick Blue Galaxy.
Hello, good evening, welcome to JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club's 80th anniversary team. You're watching free on JATV Live's YouTube channel. Don't forget to give everybody a space here and Instagram for the highlights and winners announcements. Guys, let's go straight into the round for bout number one. This is Chase Blue Galaxy, and he is boxing Charlie Sim. This is Scotland versus Scotland at the international tournament. We've got representation from Wales and Ireland. Ring announcer and host this evening, 3-time ring announcer of the year, international sports announcer, Mr. Steve. So we are renaming the change centre back to the Lim Centre for one night only. So 16 bouts for you this evening. Can you watch it all back to the channel? If you do want to watch this anybody, you can send it on the JATV Live's website, JATVLive.com. Access to all our JATV Live sponsor partner, JATV Live at Armstrong Information. Senior Star Nations, the CR Car and Qualifier, Bobby Bandman, RSS Communities,
Freeze! Everybody clap your hands!
Guys, we launched JATV Live in 2019. That was one of the young Look-up win. If you're watching online, don't forget to subscribe button. Charles 7 be 1 minute out.
First punch!
So, ladies and gentlemen, one more call for Lisa Duke, please. Lisa Duke, one of our officials, if she could come to ringside. Don't know who taking these ropes, I'll tell you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, our opening sponsor is Mike and Duffy Roofing. So if you're with us, please just go to the nearest set of steps, which is either blue corner, this corner, or red corner, and please join me in the boxing ring. Ladies and gentlemen, first our sponsor, Mike from Duffy Roofing, joins me in the neutral corner. Mike joins me in the neutral corner. So I have been cancelling again. Thank you. You're a great roofer. You're just a good listener. Ladies and gentlemen, please, your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. We have Chase Sign and Chase Blue Galaxy. Now, I hope all of our trophy sponsors are watching because they're all going to have to do this. So the official photograph is there and here, and your table's there. So you've got a hammer, you've got to go. That's our official photographer. And all your mates are at this table. So please, quick on your name. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're ready to go with contest number 2. But I'm in the hands of Jamie at JATV. He's giving me a thumbs up. I don't know if that means yes or no. It does. It means yes. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first scoring contest of the birthday show. This is Perth Railway and it's Lochee, it's Hunter Alexander, and it's Ruben Rice!
Too strong, I don't confidence. Overdose on confidence. Starting as a kid, and stop figuring the consequences. Drinking every night because we drink from my accomplishments. Fading way too low, I'm flowing in and out of consciousness. And they say I'm bad, I can breathe with that. I just take my time without vision. I sit believing that. I had someone tell me I fell off. I need it at. They want to see me with that. I leave it at. I know I ain't taking crazy things. I got it like that. Something that in my first time. Profit like that. You don't play well, that you don't want my profit like that. You don't make someone I'm running, touch your body like that. Oh, don't do it. through it. It's one of the slow things that we all go through it. Since he got the money, no pussy gon' pay it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something you know.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, contest number 2, skill one contest made at 13 kilos, 3 1-minute rounds. In charge of the action for this one, the veteran championship referee, Mr. Ben McGarry. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with gold, boxing proudly for Perth Redway Boxing Club. Here is Hunter Alexander. And Hunter takes part in only his second contest here this evening. Across the ring, in the red corner, wearing the black shorts with white, he boxes proudly for Lochee Boxing Dundee. Tonight, this young man makes his debut in the ring, presenting Ruben Wright. Our sponsor for this contest, the people at Stratford Gas and Heating Solutions.
Bout number 2, Ruben Rice, representing Scotland and Alexander. First competitive bout this evening. Expectations for the 3 nations. And just after this round, we speak to Charlie Smith, the 80th anniversary show at the Lochee Boxing Club. That's the history now.
To be red. People with the red hat, it's been some swings and epigenetics and
Final few seconds of round number 1. So guys, joining me right side, Charlie Sam kicking off the 80th anniversary show. Mate, I see you everywhere. You just like to box, how you doing?
Good.
You enjoy that one?
Yeah.
What's it like walking out in front of that sold out lunch centre?
A bit scary, but you get over it when you start fighting.
Yeah, I noticed that, man. You were more confident this one. It was a nice big ring walk, girl. Right, who are we getting a shout out to who's been supporting you?
My mum, dad, my gran, and my grandpa. They were so good.
Right, man, listen, I'm sure I'm going to see you again shortly because I just keep banging into you. Charlie, thank you so much for chatting to me, man. I'll see you shortly, my man. Thank you. Guys, we go back to the ring.
see you be seeing a lot more,
Ladies and gentlemen, our trophy sponsor for this one is Strathmore Gas and Heating Solutions. So we can have our sponsor join me in the boxing ring. And ladies and gentlemen, two young men at the very start of their boxing career. A big appreciation, please, for both our boxers. So we go to our judges, score totals. Unanimous decision, the winner in the blue corner, Alexander. And please, ladies and gentlemen, his debut here this evening, the man from Lochee, Ruben Rice.
Keep a hold of that.
I'm surprised she's granny, it's all granny's taste. When we got in that fight lined up after this.
That's the gun for the season, so you can chill. Still training in the gym, we'll get ready for the next one.
Ready for the home show.
In Vegas, it says
So ladies and gentlemen, we have a change of referee for this next contest. I'm glad to see our sponsors are struggling their way through these ropes, and it's not just me.
which side the gym and
Unfortunately, I loosened them before my friend. Right, I'll introduce this man in a couple of seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Contest number 3 just about to make its way to the boxing ring. This time it's Ireland and Scotland. It's Duke's Boxing, and it's Lochee, it's TJ Hamilton and Dermot Christie. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 3. This is very proudly sponsored by Mandy, Derek, and the team from Mitchell's Event Catering. They are our sponsors for this one. Scoreline contest, 36 kilos, 3 one-minute rounds, and in charge of the action for this one, veteran championship referee, one of Scotland's finest. Would you please give a warm welcome to Mr. Roy Forsyth. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner, he wears the black shorts with red and green. Boxes for Duke's Boxing, Omar, Curtin Tyrone, Ireland, TJ Hamilton. And across the ring, in the red corner, wearing the black shorts with white, he turns the boxes for Lochee Boxing, Dundee, Scotland. His name is the King of Kings, Dermot Christie!
So guys, it's just good time to speak to Chase, who opened up the contest. Chase, how you doing, my man?
Good.
You enjoy that?
Yeah.
What's it like coming out in front of this sold out lunch centre, in front of your home crowd?
It's just like crazy, but like it's when you get in a ring, like you just get used to it. So like it's a good experience.
Right, my man, listen, who are we giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
My mum and dad.
Right, bro. Listen, I see a long journey ahead of you. Can't wait until you're headlining in Las Vegas and I come and I interview you there as well, and I'll be there at the front, the beginning and the end.
Yeah.
You're cream, man. Listen, thank you so much, Chase. You go rest up. Don't party too hard and we'll see you shortly, bro. So guys, this is bout number 3, Dermot Christie in the blue corner, in the red corner, sorry, and TJ Hamilton in the blue. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So guys, joining me now, Hunter from Perth Railway. Bright win there, bright competitive bout. Mate, how you feeling?
Absolutely amazing.
You enjoy it?
Yeah.
And you're up here getting pictures with all your fans?
Yeah, as expected though.
You expect it? I could see that, man. Sometimes you just get the order of somebody to go in there and they get the job done. Listen, where are we going to see next?
October, Scottish in October.
You got your eyes on the prize there, man. Who are we giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
My dad in Benidorm. How was the fight, do you think? Amazing?
It's you in Benidorm.
Aye.
I can't need a wee trip to Benidorm soon. Listen, Hunter, brilliant boxing. Thank you so much for chatting to me, man. Go finish taking your pictures, man. I'll see you shortly, bro. Thank you, guys. We go back in the ring for round number 2. Paddy, make sure you just get an eye now.
Mesdames, Messieurs, le dossier TSH de Lochee.
Come forward, Dermot. Dermot, come forward.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Mandy, Derek and the team of Mitchell's Event Catering are our sponsors for this one. If we can have either Mandy or Derek or one of the team to come present the trophies for this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, once we await our sponsor for the presentation, would you please show your appreciation for both of our boxers in the ring? And ladies and gentlemen, go to our judges' score totals. Unanimous decision. The winner in the blue corner, TJ Hamilton. And please your appreciation for the man from Lochee, Dermot Christie. So forgive me, boys, I'm looking for our sponsor. Do we have our, if we don't have a sponsor, so we'll ask Mr. Forsyth, or we'll ask the boys to give each other, please, their medals. Yeah, now, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick ask, please, of our sponsors. If you do hear yourself being read out at the beginning, please be ready to come into the boxing ring. Because with 16 contests here tonight, quite often we would do the presentations outside the ring, but you can see we are very, very stuck for space. So please be ready to come in and present the trophies. Okay, Drive Master is our next sponsor. Jimmy's hit his thumbs up. That means the boxers are ready. It's again Ireland and Scotland. It's Patrick Bukowski and Leo McClough.
Confusion, quest coming up in the cold world. Daddy around, probably out the real fellas. My favorite rap, you check out my melody. I wanna live it to the sun. I still four fingers, one go. I'm standing for me, I'm in speech, shit, go. Not the move, back to me, that I go for some time, but I'm sweet, and I'm working each morning. So I'm like, I'm doing sense. I'm doing it, I'm different. She never come back if I do it. Get it up, and I'm on top. I'm gonna shine on it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 4 of the Lochee 80th birthday celebration. This is very, very proudly sponsored by Martin at Drive Master. So, Drive Master are sponsors 3 1-minute rounds of boxing within the 35 kilo schoolboy division, and Mr. Roy Forsyth is a referee in charge. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner. He wears the black shorts with red trim. He boxes for Dukes in Ireland. He is Patrick Bukowski. And across the ring, in the red corner, wearing black shorts with white. Boxing for Lochee Boxing in the city of Dundee, Scotland. His second contest, Leo McClough. And ladies and gentlemen, very remiss of me to miss this one out. This young man in the blue corner makes his debut here this evening.
Fight number 4 this evening in the crowd from Scotland. And the red corner, and Patrick Bukowski from Ireland. From the staff of in the male side with Final few seconds of round number 1. So guys, joining me now, TJ Hamilton, brilliant performance there, brilliant win. Thanks so much for coming there and gracing us with your presence. How was that for you?
Yeah, it was good fact, like.
You enjoy it?
Yeah, I did.
So, what have you got coming up the rest of the season? Is that you done, or have you got anything else before the summer?
I'm going to Spain for a boxing camp.
Oh wow. So, are you prepared for it?
Yeah.
Just a wee warm up for that?
Yeah.
Alright my man, who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
My mum.
Oh, is she here or is she watching at home?
She's watching at home.
Oh, what's her name?
Vicky Hamilton. Vicky Hamilton.
Vicky Hamilton. Hello, and next time you need to come out and visit Scotland with your boy, TJ. Absolutely killed it. Good luck in Spain, man. Can't wait to see you again. Don't forget to come out and visit us again.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro. Guys, you go back in the ring.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, Martin and Drive Master is our trophy sponsor. He's going to join me in the boxing ring, ladies and gentlemen. While he does so, please show your appreciation for both our boxers. So we go to our judges' score totals, and this time we have a split decision. the winner in the blue corner on his debut, Patrick Bukowski. And please your appreciation for the man from Lochee, Leo McLeod. So, ladies and gentlemen, change of referee and contest number 5 coming to the ring. Thumbs up from Jamie Alexander TV. We're good to go with Dukes County Tyrone and Lochee Dundee. It's Nick Cromwell and it's Noah Crichton. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go, contest number 5, very proudly sponsored by John and by Nick at AC Digital Marketing Communications. They are our sponsors, and this is 3 1-minute rounds of boxing schoolboy contest made at 33 kilos. Once again, our referee for this one is Mr. Ben McGarrigle, introducing first. Boxing out of the blue corner. He wears the black shorts with red. He boxes for Dukes Boxing, County Tyrone. He is Ned Crumley! And opposing him in the red corner, wearing the red shorts with white trim. He boxes for Lochee Boxing, Dundee, Scotland, presenting Noah Crichton!
That's bout number 5 knock right in from Scotland, Ned Cromwell from Ireland. And one of the beds so far. After this round, we'll speak to Patrick Bukowski. Just picked up the orange black. JATV Live sponsor, we're putting Armstrong over the racing. Only man, Final 10 seconds of round number 1. And guys, joining me now, Patrick Pikowski from Ireland. Brilliant performance in there, man. I seen you before that. You had that brilliant swagger in the ring, brilliant performance. How you feeling?
I'm feeling. I thought I lost the first round, and then after the first 2 rounds, I just demolished him.
That's what it's about. You need to adapt, and you're in there and constantly change your environment. You've never seen your opponent before, so you're walking in.
I sparred him in Scotland before.
Oh, so you had a wee bit of an idea what to expect. Listen, what's going on with you? When we going to see you next? What you got coming up?
Next year, I'm going to be fighting as well.
Well, that'll be good, man. And who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
My father, my coaches, and my family.
Right, man, that's it, Patrick. Absolute champion, man. Don't forget to come and visit us again soon. We're going to go back in the ring for round number 2.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, AC Digital Marketing and Communications. They're our sponsors. Our sponsors can make their way to the boxing ring, please, to the medal presentations. ladies and gentlemen, I look out and see a lot of boxing faces out there, but for anybody who's unfamiliar with the scoring criteria of Olympic-style boxing, as the ref will tell you, we cannot have a draw. Before we declare the official result, please show your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. This is the closest thing we can have to a draw. We have 5 judges. We have a 3-2 split decision. Goes in favour, the winner, in the blue corner, the Grumman. And please, ladies and gentlemen, it's so fun being in the wrong side of a 3-2 split. The man from Lochee, Noah Crichton. So, ladies and gentlemen, we get straight on with the action and contest. It's thunder outside. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody's muffled my cards. So, ladies and gentlemen, it takes a star referee to sort out my cards. It's done it. This is contest number 6 of the evening. It is Ireland and Scotland, it's Si Woods, and it's Keenan Meldrum. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we go contest number 6, just about to get underway. Andy Fotheringham's Angus Scaffolding is our sponsor for this one. Featherweight contest 3, 1.5 minute rounds of boxing. Ben McGarrigle, a referee in charge. Introducing first the boxing out of the blue corner, wearing double black shorts with red trim. He weighed in at 56.9 kilos. Boxing proudly for Dukes of Ireland, Si Woods. And in the red corner, wearing red shorts with white, he also tipped the scales exactly the same 56.9. Boxes for Lochee Boxing Dundee, Scotland, presenting Keenan Meldrum.
Guys, this is bout number 6 of the Lochee Boxing Club 80th anniversary promotion in the ring. Stephen Melville from Scotland to go head to head with Cy Woods from Ireland. So this is 3 1.5 minute rounds. $57 kilograms. Some of the boxers do know each other, as we heard. They've sparred each other in the past, so not totally blind. And guys, don't forget, you can watch all this back on JATV Live's YouTube channel for free, and all the highlights, winners announcements, winners photos and sponsor photos will be on JATV Live's Instagram and Facebook pages. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So guys, joining me now, Ned Cromlish. Ned, bright performance there, nice one. How'd you find it?
Good.
Enjoy it?
Yep.
What's been your day like so far? You've had to travel over from Ireland. What's it been like in Scotland? I know it's a bit wet out there, but what's it like?
Very good.
We're cousins anyway, innit? Scotland and Ireland, we're cousins. What's the plan with you? What you got coming up? When we going to see next?
What are you going to see next?
When we going to see you next? When you're out of the box? You don't know?
I don't even know.
I think
Coach.
I think after that performance, man, we got to see you soon. You can come back here for a fight maybe in the future. Who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
I don't know what to say, mate.
Who takes you to boxing? Who makes your sandwiches?
My mom makes me sandwiches.
Are they nice?
Yeah, very nice.
Who takes you to boxing?
My coach down there.
It's a busy night for you, isn't it?
Yep.
We're going to go back.
Hotel now.
You can go relax. Don't party too hard in Scotland. Listen, Ned, thank you so much, man. We go back in the ring. Jones from Wales and James from Ireland. Neil Donaldson from Scotland, Thomas from Ireland, and then our main event in the first half will be Black and Liverpool from Scotland. So thanks for coming and taking the live coverage of the 80th anniversary of the Lochee Club. Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, trophy sponsor for this one is Angus Scaffolding, courtesy of Mr. Andy Fotheringham. So, if our sponsor is with us, can they please make their way to the boxing ring for the presentation? Ladies and gentlemen, what a great contest. You were on your feet for that one. Please your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. We go to our judges. Unanimous decision, the winner in the blue corner, Simon. But please, ladies and gentlemen, it takes two to make a contest. The man from Lochee is Kieran Armstrong. Ladies and gentlemen, contest number 7 coming to the ring. This time it's Wales and Scotland. This is Jamie Williams. This is Corey Duff McCullough. So, ladies and gentlemen, contest number 7 is very proudly sponsored by Louise and Chris Rabati of Scarabello. So, they're our sponsors, and this is the first of our senior contest, hence minus the head guards for the guys. This is over the championship distance. 3-minute rounds of boxing in the welterweight division. Referee once again, star referee, Mr. Roy Forsyth. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner. He wears the blue shorts with white trim. He weighed in 65.8 kilos. Proudly boxes for London Boxing Wales. He is Jamie Williams. And across the ring in the red corner, wearing the black shorts with white. He tipped the scales at 65.7 kilos. Proudly boxes for Lochee Boxing, down in Scotland, drawing from Armstrong.
Nice, that's scored off McLeod and Jamie Williams, Scotland versus Wales, 615 kilograms, 3 rounds. After this round, I'll speak to Cy Woods, who just picked up another one for Team Ireland for playing well tonight. Wins for our visiting cousins. Second a trip there. Three more bouts still to come this half. Anytime he's over the years. 2019. Just off the job there. Using that ring space for stepping back. Just keep busy in the shot rounds. It's 3-minute rounds. Obviously trained. A lot more than that. So Si joins me now. Amazing performance in there, man. I said there, our Irish cousins are coming over and showing us how to box. Do you enjoy it?
I did, aye.
Now, what's the plan with you? What else you got coming up this season?
Not that I know of, no.
You want to take a wee break?
Aye, take 1 or 2 weeks off.
Do you still train through the summer and stuff?
I still train throughout the summer, like.
And now, as I said, you're free to come back over. I think he's going to take over the channel soon. You're free to come back over and box anytime you want. But who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
Just my coaches, my teammates, my family, my friends, all them. Just fucking good support, like.
Right, my man, listen, Si, thank you so much, man. Safe travels back home. And as I said, don't forget to come back and visit us. Cheers, bro. We go back in the ring for round number 2.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Scarabello is our sponsor for this one, Louise and Richard. If we have our sponsor with us, please make your way to the Lochee wing for the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, before we declare the official result, what a fantastic contest. Let's hear it for both our bowlers in the ring. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first duty of the referee at all times is boxer safety. To that end, in round number 3, Roy Forsyth stops this contest, declaring the winner in the red corner, Corey Duff. But ladies and gentlemen, it takes two to make a contest. The man from London, Wales is Jamie Williams. So, ladies and gentlemen, contest number 8 is just about to make its way to boxing ring. Middleweight contest. This time, there is no Lochee boxer in the ring. So pick your corner, please, ladies and gentlemen, and give your boxer the very best support. This time, it is Ireland versus Wales, a Celtic clash. It's Shane Duke and Mitchell Jones. So, ladies and gentlemen, contest number 8 brings us a Celtic Clash, a non-Scottish contest. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is a special attraction. 2 vastly experienced boxers in the boxing ring with over 100 contests between them. We're sponsored by Jimmy Haxton at Cairn Safety Technology. And this is 3 2-minute rounds in the middleweight division. Roy Forsyth is the referee in charge. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with red trim. Hit the scales at 75.1 kilos. Comes delivering this evening in contest number 61 from Duke's Boxing, Oa, Ireland, Shane Hugh. And opposing him in the red corner, wearing red shorts with white trim. He took the scales at 76.6 kilos. And he comes to the ring this evening, a half centurion. Comes contest number 51 from Llandudno Boxing, Wales, Mitchell Jones.
You guys are watching JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club 80th anniversary home show here at the Lunch Centre in Dundee. Mitchell Jones from Wales and Shane Duke from Ireland on the right. 75 kilograms, 3 3-minute rounds. And don't forget, you can watch all this back on JATV Live's YouTube channel for free. All highlights, winners, announcements, sponsors, photos will be on our JATV Live Instagram, Facebook pages from tonight. This bout does not have a Lochee box up. Of course, Wales versus Ireland. So we come this half, Neil Donaldson is up next, Mick Dromlish will be on the ring with him, then Holly Black will have a hunt up. Made a bit of the first half. Nice movement with these two. Mitchell Jones is 58th first bout. I like the pace for this one. The boxers taking their time to suss each other out. A lot of time in there, 3 3-minute rounds. That's what the tunes will do. Big lads will need to preserve some energy. Round number 3 to pass that home. Nice movement from the Welsh boxer, keeping his toes, switching up his stance. Nice long reach, always landing, but still busy. Woo! Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So guys, joining me now, Corey. How you doing, my man?
It's long overdue. I've not seen you in ages.
Mate, I was at your debut, don't know.
I was like third or something. It was.
Oh, was it? At my head, I was at the beginning of his career.
I stepped on the stage.
But listen, 80th anniversary show, getting I guess the first stoppage of the night.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Well, it's my first stoppage as well. I'm over the moon. I'm delighted. Just been really open with my coaches, sort of like let them give me that game plan, which I really listened to, and you could see responded well to.
Brilliant to watch, man. Who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
I want to give a shout out to my closest loved ones. Recently, I want to get kind of real. I've really been struggling with a bulimia disorder, and being really open with them has helped me overcome it. So if there's anything in boxing and outside, really been open with the ones you trust, and you can overcome anything. You can do anything.
Sorry, I could not have said it better myself. Listen, thank you so much, man. It's good that you're sharing that, because a lot of young people, a lot of young men won't.
Common in boxing was, that sort of like weight restricted sports. It's really easy to fall into that dark places, but really being open with the ones you love, you can create a good support that's really going to help you out always.
Right, man, listen, we're a brilliant team as well, and a lot of young people looking up to you as well within the gym, so it's good that if you're open like that, it might encourage other people to be open and speak about it as well, man. So thank you so much, bro. Cheers, bro. See you shortly, yeah. Guys, we're back in the ring for round number 2.
Ah, charging, but quicker from here, I think, this is the full super charge, Hi, look, it's gonna be flying now. Laptop no good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gear and Safety Technology are the sponsor for this special attraction in the boxing ring. Well, ladies and gentlemen, two vastly experienced sponsors, and I think you've seen that from competition. Please, good appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, go to our judges. We have a split decision. The winner in the red corner, Mitchell Jones. And please, it takes two to make a contest. The man from Duke's Boxing, Shane Duke. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we, Mr. Forsyth, you stay with us? No, we haven't changed the referee, ladies and gentlemen. So Mr. McGarrigle joins me once again in the boxing ring, and we welcome boxers from Ireland and Scotland. It's Dukes and Lochee, it's Mick Crowley, and it's Leo Rosa. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, contest 9 is sponsored by Karen and Mitchell of Teesside Scaffold. So they are our sponsors. Bantamweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds, and Mr. Ben McGarrigle, once again a referee in charge. Introducing in the blue corner, winning the black shorts with red trim, weighing at 52 kilos even, and boxing for Dukes Boxing Ireland. Would you please welcome Mick Crowley? And across the ring, in the red corner, wearing black shorts with white, weighing in 53.9 kilos. Boxing for Lochee Boxing in the city of Dundee, Scotland, Leo Donaldson.
So you are watching JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club 80th anniversary home show with me, Jim Alexander Neil, live on JATV Live's YouTube channel. So it's round number 1 of bout number 9. I'm going to say the Mick Crowley in the ring, 53 kilogram, 3 2-minute rounds. And guys, you can watch all this back on JATV Live's YouTube channel. Back in the line. If you want to buy a bout edit, you can get that sorted. The bout and interview with JATVlive.com/EPV. Follow the links. Totally coming this half, Wolvie Black and Olivia Hunter. And then Teal McInally and Tony McLaughlin kick off the second half. All the way to the main event. Let's go to the will be up to this. Referee rules that a slip or a trip. I think the glove just connected there just after he dropped. So for round number 1. And Mitchell Jones, all the way from Wales, bright performance today, man. How did you find it?
Oh, do you know what? I enjoyed myself in there. It was a long journey up. But listen, I didn't come here to lose, and I was confident. And, respect to Shane as well, my opponent. He's another top boy, and it was a tough bout, but I thought I'd done enough to win it.
That's your 51st bout?
Yeah, 51st now, so I'm racking them up. I haven't been as busy this year. Boxing the Nationals, and that's it. But I'm hoping to just progress until the end of the season. I'll get as many bouts in as I can, especially before turning senior in January. Yeah.
Still a young pup, man. Still a long journey to go. Who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
Oh, listen, Mike, come here. My coach, Mike's been with me since I was a little boy. He's the man behind it all. All the coaches you did know. Lee Hogan, Joey Clark, Sam all of them.
Squeeze that, my man, squeeze that. You see, when you go back at the ring, but listen, we're still kids that you talk to. So you proud of that performance?
Oh yeah, really. Mitch has had a lot going on at the minute. His grandmother died had a funeral a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? So it was quite emotional time for us, but he really put the performance in for the family, So I'm so proud of him for doing what he's done today.
Like I say, it was a big shout out. I was boxing, I was there, I was doing it for my grandmother there. I know she's watching from heaven, and I'm sure I've done her proud today.
Mate, definitely, man. From your ring walk right to you get your hand lifted, man, I could see the confidence and it's your 51st bout, man. You're used to it, but you've got the seniors and that to come next, and your journey's just going to get bigger and better. And then I'll sell all this footage to DAZN and Sky when you turn pro, my man. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much,
guys. Thank you, guys. We get a stoppage there, so we're going to go back to Craig Stephen in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, T-side. Scaffold. Kevin Mitchell. Can we have one on both? Into the boxing ring, please, for the presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, it takes a great deal of courage to pull on a set of boxing gloves and step into this boxing ring. Please, let's hear it for both our boxers in the ring. So, ladies and gentlemen, first duty of the referee at all times is boxer safety. To that end, Mr. McGarrigle stops this contest in round number 2. He declares the winner in the red corner, Armstrong. And please, your appreciation for the man from Ireland, Mick Bromley. Ladies and gentlemen, contest number 10, just about to make its way to the boxing ring. And this time, it's our first female contest. It's an all-Scotland affair. It is Glenrothes and Dundee inspired boxing and Lochee, Olivia Hunter and Holly Black. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are sponsored for this contest by one of the finest garment printers in the business. This is Lee's Tees and Keys. They are sponsors for this one. Featherweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds. Mr. Ben McGangle, referee in charge. Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner, wearing the black and white shorts with silver trim. She weighed in at 56.7 kilos, currently boxes for Inspire Boxing in the Kingdom of Fight, Scotland. Winner of this boxer, Olivia Liv Hunter. And across the ring, in the red corner, she wears the black shorts with white trim. She weighed in at 54.5 kilos, boxes proudly for Lochee Boxing, Dundee, Scotland. Here is Holly Black.
This is our main event of the first half. Holly Black in the red corner, and Olivia Hunter from the Spire and Glenrothes in the blue. 2-minute round. 55 kilos or thereabouts. You are watching JATV Live coverage of the 80th anniversary Lochee Boxing Club home show. This is our second home show of the weekend. We were at Anthony Boxing Club last night. You can watch that back. Dave Stevens was there as well. It's been a busy weekend. I'm glad to say I'm off the way. All of our highlights and winners, announcements and sponsors photos will be on JATV Live's Instagram and Facebook pages from tonight. I'll probably spend most of them on the pages as well. We're here at the Dundee Change Centre, known as the Lynch Centre. The Lynch Brothers founded Lochee Boxing Club. So it's good to be back up in Dundee. I did work here 2015-2016. And Lochee restaurant ran up for Shag Wells. This week back and forward here, crowd lovely as well. First female bout of this evening. Still got Jenna Daly and Eva Hind to come. Will be an exhibition bout. As well. Exciting.
So Leo, my man, second stoppage of the night, but you done it a bit earlier than the guy before you. How you find it?
Oh, class, yeah. Didn't think it was that's as good as it could have went, yeah.
Man. I was saying that to somebody yesterday. It doesn't get much better than that. Your home show to go in and get the first round stoppage. What's the plan with you? When we going to see next?
Going in for a beef box cup later on this month, so that should be good, yeah.
And I'll be there, man. And you get more gold and more interviews with me. Who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
My mum, my dad, everybody else who came to watch me today, all my pals. I really appreciate all their support. All the coaches, Mark and Andy did my corner today. It was class, and all the rest of the coaches, yeah.
Right, man. Listen, Leo, thank you so much, man. About performance, man. I was going to say rest up, but you've not even broke a sweat yet. Ready to get you in for me? Oh, kid, we'll get you back here. You can go rest up. Don't party too hard, my man. Guys, you go back in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, our trophy sponsor for this one is B's, T's and B's. And I'm delighted to tell you that the representative of the sponsor coming in to present the trophies is the son of one of the founders, Mr. Derek Lynch, our senior Lynch personage within the Lochee Boxing Club is stepping into the ring to do the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, before we declare the result, would you please show your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. We go to our judges. Score totals. Unanimous decision winner in the red corner. High Black. And please, ladies and gentlemen, takes two to make it a contest. Your appreciation for the boxer from Inspire Boxing, Glen Rothes. It's Olivia Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep Mr. Lynch, stay with me. I'm not going to miss this opportunity of having a Lynch in the Lynch Centre. Just keep that for a second. I'm going to speak with something. I have, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Andy Lynch, one of the founders, with me here in the boxing ring. And for anybody who doesn't know the story of the club, let me just refresh your memory. I've got some notes just in case, but I've said this a few times, so I maybe don't really know them. At the end of the Second World War, this man's uncle was back first, and that was Ned Lynch. And he was walking through Lochee, and there was a hall called Weaver's Hall. He heard a bit of commotion going on. He went inside, and there was a dozen or so 7, 8, 9-year-old kids and the local priest, and they were kicking a ball about. And then went in and he said, "What's going on?" The priest said, "Listen, just giving the boys something to do. I'm just getting them in off the streets. Do you want to join me?" Ned said, "Absolutely, love a game of football," and Ned got involved. And went back time and time again. There's two brothers, Andy and John. Andy and John, they were de-armed, they came back, they joined them. And before very long, the priest got called away somewhere. You know, I don't know where, prison, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, he got called away. And the three Lynch brothers took it upon themselves to tour around the Lochee area and beyond and get the teenagers and youngsters that didn't know what to do with themselves to come and join what was to be the Lochee Boys Club. So the Lochee Boys Club was formed 80 years ago by the three Lynch brothers. Not so long ago, when we go into this political correct era, not that there wasn't girls at it, it became the Lochee Boys and Girls Club. But now it's a one sport club. So we just lovingly know it throughout Scotland, throughout the UK and beyond as Lochee Boxing. And that was down to the Lynch brothers. They were honoured when this place opened, and they called it after the three brothers. It was called the Lynch Centre, ladies and gentlemen. And that was back in the 1980s. Now there was a plaque outside commemorating that, and the plaque has now been tidied up. It's with us here, and it's going to be presented. I'm going to ask Scott from the Change Centre, which is what the building is now called. Not tonight though, to just step in to the boxing ring. We're going to mention two other people just before the we turn this round and let them see it. I'm going to mention a couple of people, and that's two of the granddaughters of the Lynch brothers. We have Kerry Lynch. She has been my go-between since February, planning this event here tonight. And we have the granddaughter of John Lynch, who joins us there all the way, ladies and gentlemen, from Oman. She's joined us, and this is Sharon. Sharon has flown all the way over to celebrate the 80th birthday of our grandfather's club. So, let's see what you've got. This is the original plaque, ladies and gentlemen. It's been cleaned up, it's been framed, it's been presented to the patriarch of the Lynch family in the ring with me here. So can we turn it around for the photographer? Guys, so photo of you. It's a hell of a big plaque. So we've got Scott from the James Centre. We've got Mr. Derek Lynch, the son of Andy. And there he is, Andrew on your far left as you look on, John in the middle, and Edward, who everybody knew as Ned, on the right-hand side. The Lynch Sports Centre has been named to recognise the lifelong voluntary work contributed by the three Lynch brothers for the community of Lochee through the Lochee Boys Club. Fantastic. So well done. And it's an absolute honour to be here. You'll see, ladies and gentlemen, that the judges and officials have cleared off for a wee sandwich. We're going to do the raffle draw pretty soon, and we're going to do the three auction items just a little bit later.
So guys, there's an interval now from the boxing. We've still got 2, 4, 6 bouts still to come. But before we disappear for a wee break, Holly Black just at the ring. Brilliant performance there. I could see how much it meant to you. Been buzzing, celebrating. I've had to pull you away. But trying some up. How you feeling?
Feeling amazing. It was my first fight. Thanks to my opponent for actually coming down and fighting. It was a really good experience because it's someone new. But yeah, it feels amazing.
You've done brilliant, man. What's going to come up next? What you your eyes set on? Would you want to box next?
Just whatever comes.
Maybe some of the national championships, get some gold around that neck. Who are we giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
I just want to shout out Jenna Daly for giving me all the support and help. And
do you want to spar?
Yeah, teaching me new things in sparring, just getting me all the help.
Anybody else?
Probably just all my coaches and my family for being there and supporting me during it all.
Brilliant. Listen, plenty more interviews to come for you. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to cut away for an interval. We'll be back, I think, around 10:30. Until then, thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the wee thumbs up button and subscribe. We'll see you shortly. You've been watching JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club 80th anniversary show. Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're almost ready to go. There's a final two contests here at Lochee's 80th birthday show.
You know you see what I see.
So can I have all officials please to the next side? Lisa Duke, we're looking for, please. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the boxing ring, needs just two things before we get the boxers. That's a ring announcer and a star class referee. So start that. We're just about to go with contest number 11 of Lochee's 80th birthday party extravaganza. And we are back to Ireland and Scotland. We're back to Dukes and Lochee. This time it's Conor McLaughlin. And it's not Lochee, it's Midlothian boxing, Tio McInally. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is contest number 11. And this is very proudly sponsored by a fantastically named company. It is Ladewell Flooring of Dundee. Mark and Jerry are your Ladewell Floorers, and we thank them. Ladewell. I've never heard that phrase in my house, but anyway, never mind. A welterweight contest, 3 2-minute rounds of boxing. Roy Forsyth, the referee in charge. Introducing first in the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with red trim, weighing in 61.3 kilos. Boxing for Duke's Boxing in Omagh, Ireland, Conan Lochee. And in the red corner, wearing the magnificent pink, white, and silver shorts. He weighed in at 63 kilos even. He boxes proudly for the Midlothian Boxing Club, Lochee near Edinburgh. He is T.O. McAnally.
Hi guys, welcome back to JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club 88th anniversary show with me, Jim Alexander O'Neill. This is bout number 10, T.O. McAnally and Conan McLaughlin. Seen T.O. a few times this season. Excuse me. So guys, JATV Live is sponsored by the Armstrong Angel Foundation, Colin Sweeney, Stonemasons, RSS Securities, Messiah Car and Goldfire, and the Baldy Landman, Revive, CBT and Counselling, Outtime Box Events and Boxing Alliance Scotland. Oh, this is Boxing Scotland Eastern District show, with some help from our friends in Wales and Ireland. 5 more bouts that will come after this, including exhibition bout between Eva Hind and Jenna Daly, then Angus Alexander and Conan Herring, Owen Warnock and Owen Crawford, an ultimate contest this evening, Jackson King and Conor McSorley, and then our main event, Luca Flynn and Ross Morrison. 7 years ago, we covered our first Lochee Boxing Club home show. We spoke to a young Luca Flynn in the ring. What a journey he's had so far. So he's topping the bill tonight, 80th anniversary show. We heard earlier. A win from Sam Hickey. He's doing well in the pros. We also spoke to him in 2019, I need to bring that up. So guys, just realised an issue with my mic. So I did run through. We'll try that again when we're on a wee interval. So guys, welcome back to JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club home show. So an issue there with the mic, so I'm not quite sure what you heard. And the ring, T.O. McAnally and Conor McLaughlin. We've got one main event still to come. Luca Flynn goes head to head with Ross Morrison. And up next, Jenna Daly and Eva Hind, Angus Alexander and Conan Herring, Rowan Warnock and Colin Crawford, Jackson King and Conor McSorley, and then we have our main event. Shout out to Sam Hickey, who won his professional bout this evening, who's on earlier. Here we go, round number 2.
Oh, another chump.
Feet first, Jordan! Good slip! Six slip, nice!
TikTok? Hey, you watched it, girl. What happened there? Hey. That's cute.
Go on, Jordan! Get back! Go on, Jordan!
Oh, hungry?
Oh, lovely backhand!
Tired? I played six. The last one is not one.
Nobody called in! See him again!
Net, get away from there. That's not your feet. Hey, aye, but still, out.
You DJing, Ned? DJing?
Touches anything, just let me slap.
Nah, it's alright.
So, ladies and gentlemen, lead well floating of Dundee. That's Mark and Jay. If we can have one or both. So this is Mark, ladies and gentlemen, of lead well floating. He's going to present the trophies, but we need the trophies first. Oh, this is what happens when they help me get a Lochee box on the ring, yeah. With a good man. Ladies and gentlemen, please your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. We go to our judges' score totals. Unanimous decision, the winner in the red corner, Timo McAnally. And please, ladies and gentlemen, the man from the Duke of Boxing Club Ireland, Connor McLaughlin.
Stand here, please.
So, ladies and gentlemen, contest number 12 about to make its way to the boxing ring. It's the North Scotland affair. It's Alwa, it's Lochee, it's Eva Hind and Jenna Turley. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just before, as Mr. Forsyth checks both boxers, and just before I do the introductions, so as not to sully the introductions, I've got something to tell you about this that only came up a couple of weeks ago. This was to be a contest here this evening and been matched ages ago. However, next week, the JATV Championships come to Scotland, and I am delighted to tell you that both these young ladies are going to represent Scotland at the JATV Championships. Lochee and the coaches did not want to be responsible for any type of injury here tonight. So the girls have agreed that it'd be a good thing if they had a warm-up start for the GB Championships here tonight. So this is not a scoring contest, and I know these two ladies, they'll find it tough to hold back, but they will hold back, and Mr. Forsyth will make sure they hold back. So ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is a special attraction. This is contest number 12. It is very, very proudly sponsored by Stevie at Downfield MOT Centre in the Strathmartin Road. He's our sponsor. We have 2 million rounds. Roy Forsyth is our adjudicator, the man who's going to keep them apart. Here we go. Let's introduce two of our potential GB winners. First, unboxing out of the blue corner, wearing the magnificent pink, white and sparkling shorts. She boxes proudly for the Alloa Boxing Club in Blackmanager, Scotland. She's known as Eva the Diva. It's Eva Hine! And of course, sitting in the red corner, she wears the black shorts with white trim. She proudly boxes right here in Dundee for the Lochee Boxing Club Scotland. She is JATV!
So guys, you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club 80th anniversary show, live and free on JATV Live's YouTube channel. Don't forget you can watch all the highlights, winners announcements and sponsors photos back on JATV Live's Instagram and Facebook from tonight. In the ring, exhibition bout Eva Hines and Jenna Daly. Still to come, Angus Alexander, Conan Herring, Rowan Warnock, Colin Crawford, Jackson King, Conor McSorley, and then our main event, Luca Flynn and Ross Hutchison. It says Morrison on the card. I was wondering when Ross Hutchison was going to be boxing because I've been seeing him a bit. I thought he was just hanging a bit for the banter. That's Craig's computer. Sound no mine. Craig's computer making a wee noise. So this is a warm-up for the GBs for these two. Get a huge summer of boxing still to come. Commonwealth Games and the GBs. So just a reminder, exhibition but no overall winner. There's also that thin line the referee will not allow our boxers to cross in terms of aggression. Don't want anyone hurt. Final 10 seconds of round number one. Hi guys, joining me, Teal McInally. How you doing, my man?
I'm good, how are you?
Right, man, it's a bit warm up here, but you've been in the ring working hard. I've just been running up and down the stairs, grabbing people for interviews. Nice win there, great win. How much does it mean to you?
Oh, it means everything. I boxed well, boxed smart. He was a strong boy, so I had to pick my shots, catch the judge's eyes.
Yeah, man, you're always excited, man. I love watching you in the ring. I've watched seeing you grow as well in this journey. Talk about your journey, what we've got coming up, what are you looking forward to?
So, got the Manchester Box Cup and got the Beef Box Cup. Not won a Box Cup yet, so I'm gonna have to take one of them.
I'll be at the Beef one, so I'll be rooting for you. I need to stay neutral times, but just believe me when I say I'll be rooting for you. You get more wins, more interviews. Who are we giving a shout out to?
All my friends, family, coaches, and Lochee for getting me on this good show.
Alright, man, Teal McInally, thank you so much, man. Rest up, safe journey back home. And we will see Teal at the Beef Box Cup later in the month. So back in the ring, Jenna Daly and Eva Hine for round number two. Nice flow and pace to this bout.
Right, okay, I'll get something out. Right, thank you for helping.
Where's my gumshoe?
Oh, fuck.
ladies and gentlemen, Downfield MOT Centre is our trophy sponsor for this one. If we can have our sponsor from Downfield in the ring, please. And ladies and gentlemen, it wasn't no scorer, it was a spar, but you can see for yourself why these two young ladies have been selected to box for Scotland in the GBs. Please, wish them the best of luck and show your appreciation to Eva Hyde and Jenna Daly. Gentlemen, contest number 13 is just about to make its way to the boxing ring. Heavyweight boxing, it is Ireland and Scotland. It's Cookstown and Jamsfar Inverness. It is Keelan Devlin and Angus Alexander. Gentlemen, this is contest number 13, JCLT Joinery is a group sponsor for this one. That's JCLT Joinery. Heavyweight contest, 3 rounds of boxing. Mr. Ben McGango is a referee in charge. Introducing first the boxing out of the blue corner, wearing the red shorts with white. He weighed in at 86.4 kilos.
So guys, joining me now, Eva Hyde, proud performance in our exhibition bout. How'd you find it?
Good, yeah, really good.
So that was what, a warm up for the GBs, is that right?
Yeah, JB's next week.
You look forward to it?
Buzzing, yeah.
What's it like being boxing this season? Have you had highs, lows? What's it been like?
Yeah, I've had some pretty good highs, some like quite bad lows, but just move on, just experience at the end of the day.
That's what you need to do, man. Just get back in the ring. Big nights like this, it just makes it all worth it. Who are we giving a shout out to who's been supporting you?
A big shout out to my dad, my mum, everyone at Alloa, and my coaches John, Liam and Bev.
There we go. Listen, good luck in the GBs and we'll speak to you shortly, guys. We go back the ring, round number 1. This is Angus Alexander from Jasper and Conan Herring representing Ireland. Oops. Just dropped my water. Guys, for you just tuning in, you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the 80th anniversary show for the Lochee Boxing Club. When we launched JATV Live back in 2019, 7 years ago, we used to cover the shows in the Lochee Club, if I remember right. And now here we are at the Dundee Change Centre. Shout out to all our sponsors. JATV Live is powered by the Armstrong Angel Foundation and our sponsor partners, Collins Sweeney Stonemasons, Marcia Carton Golf Hire and RSS Securities. We're also sponsored by Revive CBT and Counselling, About Time Boxing Events, the Baldy Van Man, and Boxing Alliance Scotland. However, this is a Boxing Scotland Eastern District show. We've got representation from the three nations: Ireland, Scotland and Wales. And what a show it has been. Still to come, 3 more bouts, ending with Luca Flynn and Ross Hutchison. Seen Ross box last week at the Armstrong Angel Foundation Downhamer show. This is 3-minute rounds. And don't forget you can watch all this back on JATV Live's YouTube channel. Head over to JATV Live's Instagram or Facebook for highlights, walkouts, winners' announcements and sponsor photos later tonight after the show. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So guys, joining me now, Jenna Daly. Jenna, at your home show, the 80th anniversary exhibition bout with Ava, who you know well. How was that for you?
Good experience before the British. Good.
So British kicking off next weekend.
Yeah, it'll be good.
You training hard?
Yeah.
Oh, you look ready. I was a bit worried. I always get a bit worried if it's an exhibition bout just before something major, but he's got a bit of leeway in there as well. How well do you know each other? You sparred a lot in the past or boxed before?
Yeah, we've fought about like 7 times, and our first bout was in the start of 2023. So yeah, it's good. Like we both agreed to not just to give good experience to each other. Yeah.
It's brilliant to watch. I think sometimes like that you see the pace and the movement looks better. Before we go back to the ring, you'll be giving a shout out to?
My dad, coaches, grand, sister, my friends, and my cousins and that. That's all.
Jenna Daly, thank you so much. We go back to the ring. Good luck with the GBs next week, and we'll see you at the other end. Thank you. Guys, we're back to the ring for round number 2. Angus Alexander from Jasper and Conan Herring representing Ireland.
والله حقا يا اسطى ده شنو؟
Go for it! Go now! Go for it!
ladies and gentlemen, contest number 13 comes to an end. JCLT Joinery, they're our sponsors. Our sponsor, can join me in the boxing ring, please, for the decision. And ladies and gentlemen, two big men in the boxing ring, certainly entertain us, please, your appreciation for both our boxers. We go to our judges' score total unanimous decision winner in the red corner, Angus Alexander. And ladies and gentlemen, before I say anything about the man in the blue corner, I have to tell you that he stepped in to the breach at maybe an hour's notice earlier on this evening, and we thank him. This is Ireland's Keelan Gatlin. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I was just asking Kelly about the raffle because we are running pretty late and we've got 3 auction items to do. And she told me that because the raffle has been done with names on the envelopes, it's been drawn already. I said, how many raffle prizes are there? 44 prizes. So, we're keeping that in the boxing ring. There is a whiteboard in the hall. You might want to do it if you go to the toilet, or you might want to wait till you leave. But the names of the winners are on the whiteboard, and you can collect your prizes on the way out. Right, ladies and gentlemen, contest number 14, just about to make its way to the boxing ring. Welterweight contest between Ireland and Scotland. It is Clonol of County Tyrone against Lochee boys and girls of Dundee. It is Keelan Crawford and Rowan Warner. This man picked that, and if you can pick it through the song, that was John Lennon who was singing that. What's it called? Your Blues. That's great. Ladies and gentlemen, this is number 14, sponsored by Lee McIntyre's Omni Supplies. They are sponsors for this welterweight contest of 3 2-minute rounds. Ben McGarrigle, once again, our referee in charge. Introducing in the blue corner, wearing the black shorts with red trim, weighing in at 64.4 kilos, and boxing for Clinical Boxing in County Tyrone. Please welcome Kieran Crawford. And crossing the red corner, wearing the black shorts with white. He did the scales at 64.7 kilos. Boxing right here for Lochee Dundee.
She don't want to hang with a puppy. She want to hang with a big dog. Big dog.
So this is bout 14. Rowan Warnock and Colin Crawford. Up next, our penultimate contest, Jackson King and Conor McSorley. Then our main event, Luca Flynn and Ross Hutchison. Guys, I hope you've been enjoying JTV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club 80th anniversary show. Thank you to all our JTV Live sponsors and partners. JTV Live is powered by the Armstrong Angel Foundation, and our sponsor partners are Collins, Sweeney Stonemasons, Mosia Car and Golf Hire, and RSS Securities. JTV Live is sponsored by Bout Time Boxing Events, Revive CBT and Counselling, the Baldy Van Man, and Boxing Alliance Scotland. If you want to add your name, your logo, your promo video to that list, head over to jtvlive.com/sponsorship. And if you would like us to cover your boxing show, if you book and pay before the end of the season for next season, you save £50 on that booking. Head over to jtvlive.com/events or drop us a message for more details. So this is 3 2-minute rounds. It's a lot of love and energy and support coming from the crowd here at the Dundee Change Centre, formerly the Lynch Centre. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. So guys, joining me now, Angus Alexander. Just a wee bit of confusion there with my teammate trying to bring up your opponent. Well, listen, you're here now. How was that for you?
Good, it was a good hard fight. Ring was quite small, so we had to adapt, but we got the win, and he was a very tough guy, so it was good. Even got a standing count as well, so he caught me with one good shot in there as well, so it was a tough fight.
I say this to boxers, that's what you want to see. You want to be testing yourself. Very good bout, as I said, it really entertained the crowd. But what's the plan with you going forward? When are we going to see you next?
We're trying to get me on a couple of shows left for the end of the season. A couple of box cups down south as well, hopefully. And then up to the end of the season, then busy. Trying to keep as busy as possible. That's the plan.
Right, man. As I say, brilliant to watch, man. It's always good when I see you in the card, man. Who are we giving a shout out to?
Just their family that came down, my 2 coaches and all the coaches at Jabspar that helped me, push me through and keep me training hard. They do a great job, and it shows in there.
You go on. I was going to say, you go on and you get that job done, my man. Angus Alexander, thank you, man. We go back to the ring. So it's round number 2. Rowan Warnock and Colin Crawford.
ladies and gentlemen, Omni Supplies is our trophy sponsor for this one. We're going to welcome Ray from Omni into the boxing ring to do the trophy presentations.
Good. What's the name of the website for the JATV? You better tell him that. Maggie, this gentleman
Do you part of, so could this be what's like later on? Or is it still just in, what's it called? What's the site called? JTV. Hold on. Put it on my phone so I can hear. JTV.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Or JATV, right?
before we declare the
Ah,
official
that's fine.
result,
Just take it
please give appreciation for both our boxers. Hey! So we have said before that the referee's first duty is boxer safety. To that mind, referee Mr. McGann stops this contest in.
I like how I
round
walk
two.
this
He
after.
wins the winner in the red corner, Ron Ward. And please your appreciation for the man from Glasgow Boxing, County Tyrone, Keelan Crawford. So we have had the presentation already, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we couldn't have it in the boxing ring. We just couldn't fit it in on time. Local Dundee boxer, ex-boxer, Franco Feather made the presentation. He donated a couple of boxing gloves to our junior boxers. The best visiting boxer was Cy Woods from Ireland, and the best Lochee boxer, junior boxer, was Leo Donaldson. So they both have their gifts of magnets and nuclei. And we have a change of referee as our penultimate contest makes its way to the boxing ring. We have a very short break. The officials have allowed me 10 minutes after this to do 3 auctions. So it'll be quick, but we'll do it straight after this one. Okay, this is our chief support. This is Ireland, Scotland. It is Two Castles, County Tyrone. It is Lochee, Dundee. It's Conor McSorley and it's Jackson King. number 15 of 16. This is our penultimate contest, our chief support, our co-main event of the evening. Absolute bathrooms and ceramics. Our sponsors for this one, Billy Gordon and the team. This is a lightweight contest. It's 3-minute rounds of boxing, and Roy Forsyth is a referee judge. Introducing in the blue corner, with the black shorts with the red, weighing in at 57.9 kilos. Boxing for Two Castles Boxing, County Tyrone, Ireland. He is Conan McSorley. In the red corner, wearing red shorts with white, official weight 57.4 kilos. Boxing for Lochee Boxing, Dundee, Scotland, Jackson King.
So this is our penultimate contest. Jackson King and Conan McSorley. And you're watching JATV Live's coverage of the Lochee Boxing Club 80th anniversary home show with me, Jamie Alexander O'Neill. JATV Live is powered by the Armstrong Angel Foundation and our sponsor partners, Colin Sweeney Stonemasons, Wassia Car and Golf Hire, and RSS Securities. They're also sponsored by Baldy Van Man, Boxing Alliance Scotland, About Time Boxing Events, and Revive CBT and Counselling. So after this, there will be an auction, and then we will go into our main event. Luca Flynn and Ross Hutchison. Lochee versus Doghouse. Did see Ross box last week. He got the win in the Doonhamers show.
It's like Ron, but
Look at a count now in favour of the Irish boxer. So 3-minute rounds, this one.
nice one, Jackson.
Wait a few seconds of round number one. So guys, joining me now, Rowan Warnock, just at the ring. Great bout there, man. What was your thoughts on it?
Oh, I mean, it was a good fight, but then I hit him with a couple of right hooks, and I was like, I had to go for the finish, because when I see them belts, I know I'm after them, so I try my absolute hard to go for them, but it was a great fight, and cheers to my opponent for the bout, and I can't say it could have gone any better.
Right, honestly. What's it like coming out and boxing in front of a sold out change centre?
Oh, honestly, I wouldn't expect it to be this packed, but a great turnout. Just thanks to everybody showing up. And honestly, I don't think Connect could have gone any better. Packed crowd, great fights on tonight. and I say pepper night for boxing.
Man, who we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
Oh, my dad all the way, dad 100%, been there through thick and thin, always supports me, no matter what, number one supporter, so always shout out to him.
Right, Ron, thank you so much, man. Go rest up.
Appreciate it.
Don't party too hard, and we'll see you box shortly, man. Thank you, guys. We go back to the ring for round number 2. Jackson King and Conor McSorley.
Focus on the jab, Jordan. Jab, jab, jab. And drop the left to the bottom. Draw there, wasn't it? A 4-4. You guys must be ahead. Must be 5-4. We've gone over the 10 boxes. You guys must be picking it. We're getting this one though. We're getting this one. No. It looks a bit worse than where it's tired now.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Billy from Absolute Bathrooms and Ceramics is in the ring to present the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, before we declare the official result, please, your appreciation for both our boxers in the ring. Now, I've said before, but it's worth repeating that first shooting referees, boxer safety, Mr. Forsyth stops this contest, round number 2. He declares the winner in the red corner. Here goes the winner in the blue corner, Conan McSorley. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask somebody from Lochee. We're going to do 3 very quick auctions. I've been allowed 10 minutes. I'm going to ask somebody to bring the auction items, please, over to the boxing ring. And thank you to Conan. Thank you to Jackson. And thank you to our sponsor. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to tell you that, right, we know that this is an 80th birthday celebration, but we know that it also is a fundraiser for the Lochee Club. Between you guys in the raffle on its own, you have raised over £1,200. Thank you so much on behalf of Lochee. Now don't forget, if anybody was in the room when I said this, 44 raffle prizes we had, so we couldn't draw it in the ring. We drew it outside the ring and we posted all the names out on a whiteboard. So if your name is on it, then please collect your prize. And I do believe that is at reception. But I will ask Kerry as soon as she comes round here. Right. We've got 3 auction items, and the countdown clock is running. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Walter, official in charge, has allowed me 10 minutes to do these 3. The 10 minutes starts as soon as I shut up.
Right, so while he's doing the raffle and the auction, Conor McSorley, nice winner, get stoppage there. Did you see it coming?
Yeah, I sort of felt as soon as, like, in the first round, I knew I was stronger and I just had that edge over him, like. But then I was going for the overhand with the backhand, and I was getting caught because I was dropping my right hand. And then I started thinking, oh fuck, he is power. And then the second round I started landing again, and he was getting really hurt, and he was moving his head down and then he wasn't bringing it back up, like, so. And I knew I had it down in the second round.
Take the whole experience in, coming out of Scotland, staying in Dundee, how have you found it?
Yeah, everyone's been really friendly. It's great hospitality and everything. Everything's fun. It's some event, like. We're
all cousins. We're all cousins.
Yeah, couldn't ask for better, like, it's great.
So what's the plan with you going forward? What have you got your eyes set on next?
So I missed out on the Irish team this year, so I'm looking to get back on it next year. So I'll be aiming to do a few box cups the rest of the year, and hopefully some other shows like this here if I get called up. And then next year I'll be looking for under 19 championships, and that'll get me into the Europeans.
Good all planned out. Good luck with that, my man. Who are we giving a shout out to? Who's been supporting you?
I'll give a shout out to my nephew, Archie, and my godson, Dalvin, and Kaelin. And then I just want to thank my coaches, John Geller, Jude Geller, and Paul Mays, and my brother, Tig. So, yeah.
Listen, you go, rest up. Thank you so much. Don't leave it too long till you come back, man. Don't forget your trophy either. Conor McSorley, thank you so much, bro. Cheers, bro. Thank you. So, guys, we have about maybe 8 minutes or so.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the short 10 minutes between the 3 winners, we raised £1,550. Thank you all for that. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Forsyth is going to join me one more time in the boxing ring. We're going to give these guys the full Vegas introduction, separate ring walks for each boxer. Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Let's welcome firstly to the boxing ring, all the way from Stirling, Ross Hutchison. And now, ladies and gentlemen, going to the ring from Dundee, Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolutely fantastic evening, and for the final time, on behalf of Lochee Boxing, you are all very welcome here to the Lynch Centre, Dundee, for our featured contest of the evening, sponsored proudly by Tayside Plumbing. This is three-minute rounds of boxing in the light welterweight division. Our officials appointed by Boxing Scotland's Northern District, official in charge at ringside is Mr. Norman Watts, medical officer is Dr. Peter Faber. On the bell, our timekeeper all evening has been Mr. Fred Cumming, and upon the sound of the bell, the referee in charge for this one of Scotland's finest, Mr. Roy Forsyth. And so, ladies and gentlemen, for the sold out hundreds in attendance here at ringside, for those joining us live on JATV, the officials are ready, the boxers are ready. Are you ready for the main event? Introducing first, boxing out of the blue corner. He wears the black shorts trimmed with gunmetal grey. He weighed in at 62 kilos even. Stands before you, the reigning Caledonia Box Cup gold medalist from the Doghouse Boxing Club in the village of Frost, Stirling. Would you please welcome Ross Hutchison? And opposing him, across the ring in the red corner, he wears the red shorts with white trim. He took the scales at 61.4 kilos. He stands before you, a five-time Scottish national champion from the Lochee Boxing Club, now, ladies and gentlemen, please, no flash and no videos with flash. Please turn your flash function off.
Needs to be done.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if I can ask anybody standing at ringside, please don't forget there are people sitting behind you, can't see through you. Please, no standing at ringside. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our trophy sponsor joining me in the room for the main event is Tayside Bunny. What a contest! The referee's just nodding his approval. Please join the referee and me and congratulate both boxers on a great contest. So the main event comes to a close. 3 3-minute rounds of boxing. We go to the judges' score totals. The winner in a red corner, but ladies and gentlemen, what a contest! This man gave him the man from Doghouse, Ross Hutchison. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the small matter of the best senior visiting boxer, the best senior Lochee boxer. Our officials at ringside are being told as we speak. As soon as I have the information, you will have the information.
How would you know?
So, ladies and gentlemen, still being totaled around the ring. Jenny Howard is going to step into the ring and do the presentation. We've got a magnificent belt for both boxers. So I think Heather maybe has the result for me. Right, okay, I'm going to switch the microphone off so you can't hear us speak.
Yo, who won? Who won?
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Chris Rabati of Scarabello, huge, long-time friend of Lochee Boxing and sponsor of Sam Hickey. So Chris is going to do the honours, he's going to do the presentation, and I'm joined by Heather because she's going to stand in for our visiting boxer who is away. The visiting boxer of the evening came all the way from Wales, from the Llandudno or the Llandudno Boxing Club. He was indeed Mitchell Jones, our best visiting boxer, as judged by our Boxing Scotland officials. Okay, so Heather is going to accept this on his behalf. I got to say, Heather looks absolutely nothing like Mitchell Jones, because Mitchell doesn't have long hair. Okay, we got the photos. You're going to send that to him. You're not going to keep that. Promise. Promise. Okay. Okay. Chris has the belt for the best Lochee boxer of the 80th birthday show. We've just witnessed them in the boxing ring. It's Lochee! Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you on behalf of Heather, on behalf of Luca, on behalf of all the guys at Lochee. Thank you for celebrating their 80th birthday with us. He might still be around to celebrate the 100, the 120, 30 and 40. I don't know if some of us will be, but it's been a great night, ladies and gentlemen. You boys have been fantastic. Thank you so much for supporting our boxers. Have a very safe journey home. Please, no fighting in the street, because there's no referees out there. And if you're getting and doing, there's nobody to stop the contest. Have a safe one. We'll see you next time. A very good night. Good night.
Guys, before we finish the live stream for the 80th anniversary show for Lochee Boxing Club, 7 years ago we came to Lochee. We weren't even booked, we just showed up. They get us in the ring. We spoke to a young Luca for one of the first interviews I've ever done. 7 years later, main event your home show. Great win, getting boxer in the 80th anniversary show as well. What a journey. Was it 5-time Scottish champion? How you feeling, my man?
Brilliant, mate, brilliant. You get all the support from the local people, and it's good to have everyone behind you. Do you know, Dundee's a city where everyone backs their own, as other Lochee boxer Sam Hickey says. You know, it's a city where there's not much jealousy. Everyone supports each other, and it's good. And you see it there. A lot of the crowd, even though they were only here to see maybe a couple of people, a lot of the crowd stayed to watch the main event. So I just want to say thank you everyone that was in the venue.
Look, as I said, we followed your journey. I don't always get to see because you're new boxing here, there and everywhere, but to come back to your crowd, you mentioned it there. I stayed in Dundee before. I know I love Dundee, love coming back. We try and come back as soon as we can. Back seeing my man. So I know how much love and passion it is. But what have you got coming up? You're not always going to be able to box in Dundee. We know that. Look at Sam, he's having to travel as well. What have you got your eyes set on?
Hopefully I've had a pretty slow start to the year, to be totally honest with you. But hopefully the back end of the year will be very busy for me. Obviously the Commonwealth Games are this year, so the Scottish national team, they need to focus on the team that's going there. So hopefully once the Commonwealth Games are over, I can be as active as possible, you know, all over the world with my country and boxing with the name on my back, you know.
And then further down the line, do you ever see you coming back and having a big boxing night in Dundee, maybe in the pros, you, Sam Hickey, would you ever see that?
Yeah, definitely. Me and Sam have been very close since I started boxing. He helped coach me when I was younger, so that'd be absolutely superb. In a few years, turn over, start making the big bucks and boxing on shows with people like Sam. And you know, well done to him tonight for he won by knockout tonight on the Zuffa boxing show. So well, big well done to him.
Now, who are we going to shout out to, my man? I know there's a long list, but who's had your back, made your pieces, J boxing, travelled here, there and everywhere, taking you to concerts in Glasgow and that as well?
Want to give a big thank you to my family, my friends, who support me all the time, and even bigger thank you to my sponsors. I wouldn't be here without you guys being able to do all the extra training and travel the world and enjoy the sport as I do.
Well, man, listen, Luca Flynn, as always, thank you so much. With the resetting, guys, that's it from us. Thank you so much for tuning in for the Lochee Boxing Club's 80th anniversary show. We'll be at Blantyre next week. Head over to jtvlive.com/events for more details on what we've got coming up. But for me, for Luca, for everybody here in Dundee, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you very, very soon. Good night.
Cheers, guys.